Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Medieval Dynasty. Today we are doing the rebuilding. Yes, we're gonna be doing some rebuilding of our house today. Sorry, not our house, the village. Let's go. Okay, so let's try and finish this. Hmm. Okay, where do we put a door? I think we should put a door over here. It doesn't fit. Okay, we're gonna remove this as well. Nope. Move. Is it okay now? I think it's fine. All right. Okay. Run, Forest, run. Okay, so because we are lacking some stones, we need to change one, two, three, four houses. All right, let's do that first. Build house. We need 12 planks. All right. Okay, you know what we will do? We will place all four houses over here first, and then we're gonna, I mean, just the blueprint. Three, four. Okay, and now we're just gonna put everything apart from the planks, and then what we will do is we will go to the. I mean, we will build a temporary wood cutting shed on one side. All right. It's good enough. Good enough. Okay, so all of this is done. Now we're gonna put where is it? A woodshed over here. Building, extraction, small woodshed. Doesn't matter. There we go. All right. And now we're gonna chop off how many? Let's go for 150. There we go. Okay. We're gonna put there we go. So we're carrying 50. The reason why we'll leave them over here is so that nobody uses them. All right. Done. One done. Two. Oh. He tired. What's happening? We need oat green. Okay. Anything else? We need houses to be fixed. Builder's hut. Nothing to be fixed over here. No resources. Production. No resources. What are we lacking over here? Oh, we don't have wool. Hmm. Okay. Two houses done. Three. Ah, need more planks. One left. Perfect. Okay. So now we are going to destroy those houses over there. Got to go and empty everything. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Logs, planks, sticks, stone, straw. Let's go. So we've destroyed two. We need to destroy two more houses. All right, where is it? 11 logs, 33 sticks, stones, straw. Perfect. Two more. Boom. Okay, and then one more. One more, then we will assign these people all of these houses. All right, let's go. Logs, sticks, stone, straw. There we go. Perfect. All right, and then we are going to assign these people houses. Let's go. Where is it? Okay, so 36 or 38. Small house. There we go. And then we have 37-year-old. You don't have a house also. Well, now you do. Thank you so much for joining, Scarface. And thank you for the like as well. I appreciate it. And hope to see you in the next one. And then we will have them staying in this house. And then the last one. There we go. So now everybody has a house. Perfecto. All right. Logs, sticks, stone, straw. All right. Time to eat some food and then drink some water. Where is it? Okay, just give this fish. Give me some meat. Where's all the meat? That's weird. Huh. Production, kitchen. Oh, okay. So she's only making roasted. What about hunting, fishing? She's making dried fish meat. What about the hunting lodge? She's making. Maybe you reduce this to 50. And then we will increase this to 30. There we go. Go to the house. And we're gonna cook some fish. Sorry, meat. Very nice. Perfecto. Time to drink some water. Perfect. Okay. So now we need to reorganize all of these houses that we just placed over here to over here. All right. Time to move you. Over here. And then we will have this one move down a little bit over here. Pa, 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 pa. The reason why we want these to be a little bit further at the back is because we don't have enough space over here. So, moving this over here. Or there is another idea actually. The another idea is maybe instead of houses over here, we can have a little bit of production over here, and then we can actually build houses at the back over there, and then we can do the same thing. Have production, but then okay, so we have another idea actually. So we will have these houses over here as it is. We will have another row of houses over here, and at the back we can have the production. Okay, let's do that. Okay. And we will destroy this as well, and we will put another house on this side. Hmm. Huh. Plank, logs. Hmm. Nope. Nope. This looks more for the houses rather than fence. Sturdy. Hmm. Let's try and see how is it. Hmm. This is cute. Hmm. Low plank. This actually goes well with the environment that we have created. Nope. Too big, too big. I think this suits well though. Okay, so we will probably go with this one. And we put this over here also, right? Hmm. Okay. So this is what we are doing. First, hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Why do I feel like I'm not giving enough space to them? They do? Hmm. Feel like it's too close. Yep. We need to give them a little bit more space. Really? I feel like it looks horrendous. All part of the journey, I think. I mean, on this side, it looks a little bit better, but this side is not done at all. I'm still coming up with ideas of what I need to do, actually. So, this is a big problem. Like, initially, I was thinking something else. Like, right now, if you see, like, when I build from here, it matches with that one over there, but then it feels like I'm cutting a lot of space for these houses. So another idea is we go like this a little bit so that they can have space. The dilemmas, or maybe. But this looks odd, like really odd. Or another idea is to leave these houses without a front fence. So if we leave these houses without a front fence, then the only fence that we would need is for the roadside. I could, but the problem is they are already at furthest back almost. Like there is not much space. If I move a little bit more back, then you are already touching the fence. And then these houses are like premium houses, so these are like four people houses over here. So I need to give them more space, like so they have like a better garden and whatnot because these are premium houses, and they are next to like my house. So I want to make them like a little bit more premium as in like these are the people who are closest to me sort of thing. Like the idea is that even though I don't know who's living over there, but that's the idea. And so that's why like all the houses on this row and this row, even though they are stone houses, but these are like for the peasants, so to say. So that's why they don't have enough space. Like they are much closer to each other as well. And but then that's the problem. So I'm thinking maybe I will leave this open and then create a fence around the roadside. That is one idea. Also, I am contemplating on for the fence. One is this, and another one is this. The problem with this one is like it looks like very basic, but it goes with the stone. And then this one looks a little bit pretty, but then I don't know whether it matches with the stones or not. So these are the two choices that I was thinking about. Hmm. I'm also thinking like, okay, so this kind of fence would look good with the marketplace. But about, let's go sleep and wake up in the morning just to get. So now we are in summer. Okay, so we have three goslings and one rooster. Not bad.
So glad I settled down here.
You're welcome.
How are
Can
you?
I give you something? I'm good. How are you? Okay, I don't have anything for you right now.
See you soon.
You're welcome. Okay, so no worries, no worries. Take your time. So another option is that either we can build a fence like this small fence over here next to the peasants, and then for the marketplace we can have this one. Hmm. And I'm also thinking maybe we will make a couple of more marketplaces. Hmm.
Only a few more months of this burden, and I'll get 2 years of maternity.
And over here I want to put in the tavern later on. Or we could move the marketplace on that side as well and put a tavern on that side also. Or or we can move these houses over there and then have a tavern over here. Hmm. Hmm. Is this a house also? It is. Okay, so where are we putting this? So I need to make another roadside over here. And I think maybe move this a little bit more further back. And then we'll put another roadside over here. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. And we will keep these open as well. And we will put or we will leave these like this. Hmm. And then we'll put a fence, plank. So we need a lot of linen. We need a lot of linen thread. Only made 5. We have so much flax over here. Okay, where is it? Where's the flax? Where's the flax? Let's take all of this. Let's see how much we can take. Okay, we'll take this. Come on, you can make it. Anytime now. There we go. Can you free
Will it
up?
take long?
No, no, no. Can you move? 5 only. Oh, flax stalk. So we need flax stalk. Okay. And we also need to produce more oats. How much stock do we have? Only 2. Okay, so we need to manage this. Crops. Field 1 is what? empty. Empty. Why? Cabbage. Oats. Let's go for oats. All of them. Okay, perfect. This one is... There's no fields going on. What the hell? Flax. Okay. This one. Oats, flax. Let's go for carrots. This one. Why is it empty? Wheat. This one. Hmm. Let's go for more oats. So this one is beetroot, I think. It shows beetroot, but it doesn't. So cabbage and carrot. Let's go for carrots. Okay. We will also change the orchid, I think. Maybe. We'll think about it. All right. So we need to wait for Lennon. Okay, so we'll do that later on. Let's start putting in some roads and restructuring. Huh. This is cow shed. We need to move this somewhere else. What is this? Okay, smithy. Sewing hut. We can move this a little bit back. Okay. We can move this a little bit back also. What happened to the music? Okay, so we're gonna... What is that doing over there? Come on. Okay. So hmm.
Have you ever done any quests for the king?
People often ask me how it is to live here. Good, bad. I believe it is good. If I were to say what I value the most in life,
Hmm. And we will probably build something over here as well. Let's destroy this. Okay. Then we will have a road over here connecting to that. What the hell? Okay. We can probably put some garden in the middle as well. We'll do some decorations over there. And we should create a little bit of more space for them. For all of these buildings. We can probably move the hunting cabin over here on this location over here and move the cow shed at the back. Have all the animals over here and we'll put like a
any ideas?
okay, let's start creating a little bit of space over here. What else is over here? What is this? Hunting Lodge 2. And what is this? Builder's hut. Okay. So, and this is also builder. Hunting Lodge. Hunting Lodge can go over there with that one. This one was Hunting Lodge. Do we have 2 Hunting Lodge or do we have 3? Let's see. Management. We have 3 Hunting Lodge. Where's the third one? So we will put another one over here somewhere. Move it a little bit back. Move this a little bit back also. There we go.
The worst thing about this type of
Move this. What is this? Hunting Lodge 3. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So move you a little bit forward.
Anybody wants to play truant? No.
Should we have a road at the back? Hmm. Sewing hut. Smithy. Wait. Sewing hut. We'll move the smith over there. Because we have two smiths, right?
The mightiest knights of this realm. Nobody makes better toy swords.
Kitchen. This is a sewing hut. We will move this on this side. Okay, so sewing hut, herbalist, and then this is a workshop. Okay, so we will move the workshop over there.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Forever alone. Okay. Herbalist and sewing hut. There we go. And we can build another road, complete this road over here. Okay. Is it in the same row? Yes, sort of. Maybe move it a little bit back.
Great power comes great responsibility.
Okay, nice. Woodshed. Smithy. Make it straight a little bit.
I love doing the same thing every day.
Is there some space at the back? Hmm. Let's move this a little bit back also. Hmm. Or build this hut. And we need to move this sheep and horse. So what do we have over here? We have logs, hen house. For now. I don't want to put them in a fence, like individually in the fence, but I want to create like a whole farm area where there is just animals. So that whole area will be covered in fence, but it will be like all the animals are in one region kind of thing. So that's what I'm trying to create, like a space where all animals are in one place. So we have fields over here. Log station 1, log station 2. Yeah. But I think my and now I have opened the goat also. So that would be a nice addition. I think I can have, how many logging stations do we have? Extraction, we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what do we need? We need X. 5. I see 1 over here. Where are the other 4? Okay, so second one over here. Let's move this over here as well. It seems a little bit further away, but I feel like I don't need to see the logging stations myself per se. So they can be a little bit further away and it doesn't matter. Even the excavation huts, I feel like I don't need to see the excavation huts. What is over here? Oh, this is the donkey shelter. We will probably move this excavation hut next to the mine. There's a mine over here. Oh, I need to destroy this house also. Two houses over here. Needs to be destroyed and rebuilt. There we go. So we can have our second excavation hut over here. Perfect. Okay, so where are the other two log? Oh, okay. Maybe my okay, one logging station is over here and the other one is near Pistovia, next to the fishing village. So we have a secondary fishing village which is separate. Okay, there we go. So we have, oh, let's just move it next to it. All right. I was curious, is there a way to build like a platform that can go downhill? I guess it doesn't work. Bridge. Nope, it doesn't work. Time to go to sleep. Summer, autumn, winter, spring. Okay, so we have time. Okay, so builder's hut. Fix it. All right. And then I think I should, Okay. Two, three. And then we can have like the builder's hut separate. Okay, so we need to find a location for all the animals, and I need a flat land. We can probably put the storage over here and move the animal folds up here. And what is this? A builder's hut. We'll move the builder's hut with the storage. Or we can put all the animals over here and make it like a farm kind of thing. That could work. Okay, so first things first, let's move this over here. Okay, so this would be the horse.
I need some water.
Then drink some. There we go. What is this? The barn? No. Goose. All right, let's go. We will organize those later on. First things first, we just have to put all of them in one location. And we also need to buy cow. So with the cow shed. And we are not going to organize them as like big animals or small animals. I was thinking we will just put all the animals in one location, have like their own individual setups or whatever it is. And then we will just uneven, come on. Okay, there we go. So 3. Now we need to bring in the hen and donkey and the lamb. Why are you roaming around over there? So this is fold. Okay. Come on. There we go. And I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna move the geese. Geese? Yes. Over here. Next to this. The reason being, geese would love to swim, and there's water over here. So this would be a good idea to put them over here. And then what is this? Hen house. Let's go. So hen and keys we can have. Actually, we can move. Okay. Opposite each other. Hmm. What's going on? We need fertilizer. And fertilizer pot. Rot. Okay. What else? Okay, so we need to put in axe. Let's throw in some axe. Tools. Bronze. Axe. We have 24 bars. Okay. There we go. Where's iron axe? Okay, what's next? We need to move more. What else? Where is it? Where is it? There was one more. There we go, the piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Initially, my thought was not to mix, segregate like small animals with big animals, but I feel like unintentionally I did that as well. Okay, so what is over here? Hmm. Okay, so the pigs, horses, and the cow shed. Hmm. The sheep also we can move over here, perhaps somewhere. Come on. Or maybe we can go a little bit higher. There we go. Okay, so the sheep can actually roam around over here. No worries. So now we don't need to put any fences. They can just simply roam around. Okay. Yes. So we need one. Uh-huh. Let's move one of this. Over here. Okay. So now we have a bridge over here. Bridge on that side, and probably maybe we can build one more bridge somewhere over here. First things, no, we cannot destroy this. We need straw. Okay, so we need to find another location for. Let's try and build some roads first. Okay. Planks. Sturdy. So I need 2,500 for that. I only have 1,700. Okay. Let's try and make some money now. What can we sell? Let's go to the storage unit first. Okay. What do we have over here? Nothing for now. But we will work on it. We'll build something over here. We need to destroy this house as well. And we need to move another house on that side. I think I'm gonna destroy this. Okay. And then we're gonna destroy that. How many houses are there? Four. Four on this side. Okay, so we're gonna destroy all of this as well. So that there is a little bit of standard. We will probably, because there are four houses over here and seems like they're taking too much space, either we're gonna destroy these and make the bigger houses, the four. Okay, what we have? Broadleaf plantain. Okay, let's reduce. We need. Where's the horsey? Okay, before we go over there, what can we craft to sell? All right. Decent clothes. 270. 290. Decent clothes. 700. I think we're gonna save that. Let's go for basic. And then we'll make 10. That would be about 3,000. Let's make 20.
Better don't come close to a hen house at night.
Okay. We need to talk to Sweden. Shadowin, about introducing some real changes in Oxbow, okay?
When you're not sure if you're sweating.
So the village is really shaping up. We're gonna destroy our fence and make the iron fence later on. And we need to start decorating our house as well. And we need to eat some food. Okay. And I think we should have some coins in our storage as well from the shop. Hmm. There we go. How much coins do we have? Not bad. All right, let's go. Where's Mahose? Come here, boy. What are you carrying? Do you have anything? Oh, yes. Okay, we can give this to my wife.
Onward.
Okay, where's Sedwin? Estovia. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
And we need to buy cow as well. Cows are, I think, in Pistovia also. I'm glad that these deers didn't go away. Anything else? Alright, boy. Good job. Can you carry this and this? Thank you.
Let's go.
No coins. Wait, okay, so cow is at the back. Let's meet Sedwin first. Oh, it's you. Soon your bros will become one of all that frowns. Frowning, what's happening? Thank you for the compliment. That was quite observant of you, and I'm glad to see you're in good shape. I could really benefit from a sharp, healthy mind like yours right now. Rather, it stayed in my skull. I hope it's not about sorting your medical records. Of course not. You would move mountains if you could, I'm sure of that. But this time the matter is simpler, and although it may seem mundane, it came from a very top. Okay. Orders from the king himself. Maybe it wasn't the best choice of words. The king would send his puppets. Really? I was referring to our local authority, Mirogot. He suddenly has suddenly left his post. You see, our castellan almost never leaves the wall of Pistovia. It's just unlike him. Meanwhile, Bergoda asked me to prepare a potent concoction which I usually provide to Mirror God once a month. It has calming effect. She must be worried about her husband. Okay. The concoction may be too potent for her, but she insisted. It's not for me to criticize my host's wife. I need your help with finding three uncommon ingredients in order to prepare it. Okay, I won't require you to memorize all the waypoints, of course. Here, all the instructions are written on this parchment, and don't get killed again. I've got enough blood on my hands. Alright, so he needs essence of the swamp, evergreen flower, and unknown anchor. Okay. Alright, let's do something. Let's get the cows first. Then we will sleep, wake up, and then think the cows are over here if I'm not mistaken. There we go. So female cow. And where's a male cow? Do we have any male calf? No, we need a male cow. Do we have a bull? There we go. Not enough coins. Okay. That is sad to hear. No worries. We'll go to sleep, wake up, sell some stuff, and then buy a bull. And I think let's assign somebody first. Okay. So hunting, farming. All right. Fisher, farmer. Hmm. Hi, Jeffrey. Thank you so much for coming and supporting the channel. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. There we go. Animal husbandry, cow shed. Okay, so what are we making with this? Bucket of milk. And we'll go 100%. Why was it hell? Because of the weather, or did somebody tease you? All right, let's go. So, what do we need? We need to sell some stuff. Nobody's here. Come on, guys.
The weather's about to change. I feel that in my left elbow.
Why don't you want to talk? Nobody wants to talk. Come on, guys. I need to sell stuff. Wake up. Whenever people talk about Chainsaw, it reminds me of the Chainsaw Massacre, the movie.
How can I help you?
Okay, can you buy some shoes? And now you're poor.
Whatever you...
So long.
Anybody coming over here? Can you guys wake up? Is she awake? Nope. Okay, I think I can still purchase some stuff. What about you?
How do you do?
Okay, buy all of this. Damn. Nature can be harsh sometimes, yeah?
Only the... Have a nice day.
I'm hammering out some. How can I take care?
I mean, I'm a city boy myself, but I love nature. And it has always been that, like when you go to nature, you always feel like it's something exciting. But people who are doing this on a daily basis, it's hard for them. That's for sure. For somebody like me who's a city boy, we always feel like nature is like our way out, and we would enjoy living in nature, but it's not easy.
How can I help you?
All right.
Only the best product.
I remember like when I was I think
How do you
teenager, my university arranged a planting, what do you call that? Like a
So long.
event sort of. So we had to go and plant a few trees in nature. It was fun, but I don't think that I would be able to do that like every day. But it's just fun while it lasts, kind of thing. Okay, so where do I find essence of swamp? Can my... Yeah, sort of like that. I mean, it was just like a collaboration between some what do you call that? Agency of sort. Extraction, I think. Essence of the swamp. And then ever... Oh man, I'm so afraid of snakes, to be honest. I mean, I like them from far away because they look so cute. But then it's... I'm afraid. Not gonna lie. Okay, so where do we find... And you know, the thing about snakes and animals like that is they can be, when they crawl on you, it feels a little bit. What word should I use? Like my skin crawls kind of thing. Like when somebody like scratches a blackboard or something, or on the table somebody scratches, then the feeling that you get like inside your skin.
Move on.
Yeah. All right, buddy. I'll see you in the next one. Yeah. Sleep well. Good night. Okay. Essence of swamp. Where do I get that from? I can't say that I share the same sentiment, but I don't hate any animal. Some things I would say, like, it's better that they stay away from me, at least. Hmm. Where can I find essence of swamp? Maybe this guy would have it. What's not interesting here? See that bush? I found a dead badger here. And that tree, I peed on it. Want your soul, Elric, you know that. You're mad. No, I wasn't sent by any. That's exactly what any someone Pyrock would say. Okay.
Classy, baby.
Hmm. Unknown Inca. I mean, at least give me some sort of guidance, like where can I find these things? Am I going in the right direction? Yes, okay. Maybe we'll check the herbalist in Clonica. Maybe she would have. Okay. Evergreen flower. wait. Maybe he gave us a map? Okay, now we are cooking. There, but before we go, let's give some knives to our good people, the good fishermen. Hmm. $20 should be good enough. All right. Fishing spear, flax. We will sell this. Or can we use it? Nope. Okay, we'll sell this. And there we go. And then let's make one barn as well. Storage. How much time do we have for technology? Okay, storage barn level 3. Okay, so we have quite a bit of time. Buildings, storage. And this is... What is this? Resource storage 1, okay. We have 48 planks, okay. There we go. Oh shit. Logs. Where are all the logs? Okay. Can we take all the logs? Okay, you know what? We need stones. Where's the stones? More stones. More stones. Okay, now we need logs. Logs and planks. All the stones are done. Okay, so we're gonna take 10, and rest we will take planks. Oh shit. We need more planks. Logs, logs, logs. Six planks. 6 plus 12, I think. So 16. No, 18, sorry. What's going on? Hmm. 8 stones, 8 straw. $18, so 9. This should do it. There we go. All right. So can we let go of 8 of this? Any planks? No planks. All right. Perfect. Now, what do we have here? Extraction. Well, we don't have any. What? But we have baskets, so it's fine. Buckets, I mean. Hunting. No fish resources, that's fine. Farming, what do we need? We need rot. We need fertilizer. Okay, let's go and buy some fertilizer then. Hopefully we can buy some fertilizer from here.
Hopefully see you again.
No, farewell.
Have a good day.
Gather some berries.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes, it's me again. Can you buy some this beer, shoes, and maybe mead? You don't
Only
have.
the best. See you soon.
You're broke.
Are you well?
Stupid hunters, they treat me like a child, or maybe because you're still very young. They don't want to teach me how to protect my bees. Okay, to protect your bees, protect them from what, and what have hunters to do with it? From bears, some bears' footprints were found nearby in the woods, and without a shadow of a doubt, it's going to come to my bees to steal their honey, destroy their homes, kill the queen, and every bee on its way. I can. So dedicated to the bugs. Some bugs, they are much more than bugs. If only people were organized, disciplined, and hardworking. I'm sorry, but what exactly would you like to learn? How to shoot a bow? Could you talk to Sebor and convince him that I'm old enough, please? I was also thinking about asking Slava, as she's one of the best archers, but I'm afraid of her. Okay. What were we looking at? We needed to find somebody who can sell us.
And beyond.
There we go. From outside, I think. But I don't think she would have fertilizer.
How do you do?
I do good. Do you have any fertilizers? Nope. That's what I thought. Okay, so can you buy some shoes?
Only take care.
Oh, I see something. Okay, so nothing that I would need. I don't think that there is any farm over here, so we won't be able to find any fertilizers over here. But somebody is selling some animals over here for sure. Anyways, let's go. We'll go do that mission, and then probably in another village we can find some.
Here.
Come on. Let's see whether the quest is okay. As long as it's a main quest, it's fine. We don't have to worry about it. You can see traces of dried mud. It looks like someone tried to evaporate the water from the smelly swamp. To examine the properties. Oh, while scattered around nearby herbalist. This is the right place. Or oh, so I need to bring in vials. Okay, so that means we need to go back home. And bring some vials. Okay, no problem. Evergreen flower. Okay. And there we go.
Here.
What is that? Okay, so we have already taken this, so this is not important. Yep. Okay, never mind. Let's go.
Here. Move on.
We see some wolves. Come on. Dun, dun. Come on. La, la, la. Boom. Bye bye. Thank you. Come on. We need a lot of leather. Come on. Come on. One more left. And I think we should hunt a couple of... Oh, it's just fur. We need to get a lot of leather actually. So we might as well hunt a couple of bears. I think that would give us some leather. And some boars as well. Come on. Nice. Young doe. Not bad. Bronze knife. Some linen. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, where are you, buddy? Okay, so we got 2 buckets. We got some apples. We got a bow. We got some fur. We got a little bit of leather. All right, let's go. I'm also thinking maybe I would want to reduce what do you call that? Meat gathering and increase the leather production. Okay, apples, bucket, fur, leather, linen, log, planks. Hmm. Meat. I'll just sell it. All right, buckets. And where is it? Some leather, some linen thread, some planks, some logs. What else? Stone arrow will be sold. What we need is vial. Okay. Clay. So let's create 5, 6. Let's just create 10. Because even if we don't use them now, we can always use them for later on. Let's go. Run, Forest, run. Maybe we should drink some night vision potion. Let's go, boy. I like how night vision potion doesn't really mean that you are going to be, your vision will become as clear as daytime, but it just gives you enough clarity that you can see in the dark. Come on. Okay, use the clay vial to collect the essence of the swamp and leave. Okay, so we only used one. Talk to... Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna use... We're gonna finish one mission first. Let's go and collect this. Okay, so where is that? Alright. How far is it? Oh, it's over there. I think we might encounter wolves over here. Where are they? There. Think I see them. Come on. Is it coming? Ah, only feathers. We need more than feathers, man. Come on. Sorry, more than fur. Come on. Very nice. All right, where is all the meat? And where is the clay vials? Let's go, boy. I think there was a bear over here also, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if this camp has been restored, as in like the enemy is over there.
Onward!
Take a closer look. Use a knife to gently cut a fine specimen. Okay. Alright, let's go and see if those buggers are back. Anybody? Yep. Okay, so bruiser. Anybody over here? What happened? Really? Seriously? Oh, come on. Okay, coin rules everything around. The king is concerned with the speed at which the merchants accumulate wealth and gain influence. He wants to slow it down by introducing a new trade tax. The trade tax took its toll on the merchants. The king will probably need to abolish it soon, or else riots will. All vendors have 50% less coin. Holy shit. Now, vendors keep on losing coins, man. So we have a new birth, one person is expecting, and we have another male rooster. Oh, a male rooster died. Okay, so we are in autumn, and what do we need? We unknown anchor. Meet with the trader. All right, before we meet the trader, let's see what we can actually sell over here. We can probably sell this. What else we can sell from here? Condition iron spear can be sold. It's 41% only. Elite mace. Stone arrows can be sold. What about from here? Let's see the conditions. Battle axe. This can be sold. We can probably sell this as well. We can. We need to use these. Iron spears. The rest we need to use. Copper axe. We will use those. Okay.
And the king seems
Okay, so what else? Where is it? Can we produce more stuff? We have 4,000 coin right now. All right, so coin. There we go. Perfect. Sticks. Anything to sell over here? No. Bronze spear. Let's see the condition first. So the torch. Bow, bronze axe. We can probably sell this and this. Long bows, curved bows. We need that. Cabbage. Warm hat. We can sell this. Simple shoes can be sold. Thin gloves can be sold. Warm shoe. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so we're gonna sell the simple trousers. We're gonna sell thick gloves. There we go. And okay. Bronze helmet. We'll put over here. Iron armor. Why are we carrying so many? We are going to put this over here and this over here. What else? What else? Okay, perfect. Wooden bowls can be sold. We have so many, seriously? And we will take... Okay, we will do that when we come back. Alright, let's go. Come here, horsey. Where are you, boy? Come here, boy. Alright. So we are off to the vendor. Oh, okay. Come on. Easy peasy. Let's put all the fur, all the meat. Anything else over here? Nope. Where's my horse? There we go. Let's go, boy. Come on. Where is he? I know he's somewhere over here. Come on. There we go. Come on. Could have actually taken that side quest to kill the wolves. Any more? No? Okay, never mind, let's go. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Come here, boy. Come here. There we go. Good boy. Okay, so we're gonna put all the fur over here, all the meat over here, all the leather over here. Not a lot of leather, but still. It is what it is. We discovered a boar.
Let's go. Onward.
Only one. You seem to have lost your way. No, I'm exactly where I wanted to be. Is that so? What would you care to share? What makes this place so interesting? I'm looking for a man who provides Sidwin with rare ingredients. Oh, you know the barber surgeon. Nice try, but it has no relevance whatsoever. You see, everyone here knows the local medic. Going to the same healer doesn't make us friends. So go back where you came from. You may be speaking the truth, but it's just words, and I'm a man of deals. Do me a simple favor, and I'll see what I can do for you. You see, I sent my companion to a nearby waterfall to wash my iron pans. He has been taking too long to clean it. Bring it back to me. Bring me the iron pan. As for the young man, you can also try to bring him along if he can. If you can. One of my clients is eagerly waiting for this piece of iron. It was hard to acquire since it's a high quality piece. That's why I couldn't resist trying it out. Just bring it back. Alright, let's go. So, where is it? Okay, over there. Let's go, boy. Nice place, actually. Oh, I see some people over there. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's how you want to do it, yeah?
Move on.
So I have a plan for you guys. I'm gonna give you guys help. Bye bye. Where's the other? Copper axe. There should be one more weapon over here. Nope. Okay, never mind. Oh no, this poor fella died. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed this guy's weapon. Okay, never mind. We shall call it a day. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. You have returned. Where's my metal marvel? Putting a piece of iron over the fate of your companion. His fate has already been sealed. I can't help the lad anymore. He knew the risk of assisting a wandering merchant. Besides, I didn't tell him to go down to the very foot of the waterfall. He did it to himself. It's only as important as the amount of customer is willing to pay for it. An eminent turnip grower ordered it for his wife. is the easiest money I've ever earned, which will make up for all the inconvenience, such as the loss of my handyman. Here you go. Now the special ingredient you've promised. That's not what we agreed to. I promised to hear you out, but my time is valuable and I've wasted enough. Take this bloody filth, red, stinking, and sluggish, just as they like it. Okay. I feel like killing him. At least we discovered a new location as well. Nice, very nice. A lot of stuff here. Not bad, very nice. Copper arrow. Some coin over there. 95 coins. Stone knife. Some potions. Anything else? Very nice. Some more coin, I think. Not bad. Okay. What did... I thought I saw something. Copper arrow. There's a bow. Some more arrows, I think. Okay, I think that's about it. Okay, what do my people need? Extraction. So they need bucket. What else? Hunting. Hunting lodge is destroyed. Fishing. No worries. Animal husbandry. Production. Services. Storage. Okay. So now talk to... No. Call to action. Come on, boy. Where are you? And we are very near to Stoya, so we can actually go over there first and sell. Oh. Come on. Is there any more? No more wolves? Come here, boy. Where are you? Come on.
Onward.
And we need to buy some fertilizer as well. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is not the first time this has happened. And we're not proud of it.
Hello there.
Hello. Okay, so can you please just buy this? Bronze axe. Buy. Copper axe. Sure, just take it. Maize. Okay, so she's broke. Does she have fertilizer? Yes. We'll take the fertilizer from you and we're gonna sell you it's maize. Let's go with the weight. Iron spears, we're gonna sell this. And she's broke.
Want to see my wares? See you soon.
No, you don't have anything that I can. Okay, what can we drop? Let's drop something heavy. How about 20? And then fur. And then what else can we drop? All right. Where's Horsey? Can you please carry some stuff? Especially the fertilizer. And then the bags. And then this. Iron arrows. And what else? Salt. All right. Okay, now we need to find someone else who's gonna buy some stuff from us.
Hello there.
So she has $1,000 only. Let's go tell her this wooden bowls, and then battle axe. What else? Clothes. She has $490 left. Okay. So take this. And she's
My way.
broke.
So long.
Who else? We have sold stuff to her. We have sold stuff to her. Is there any more buyers over here? Uh-huh.
Ever wondered what a world without kings would look like?
Where's your husband? Where is he? Is he here?
How
There we
can I
go.
help you?
Can you buy some clothes from me? Okay. Buy this. Buy. Oh, he's broke.
My work. See you around.
Okay, so now we need to go back to our storage unit. And put all of my materials over there, and then we can go to the Sedwin and finish that quest and probably sell some stuff over there as well.
Onward!
My horse is carrying too much stuff. Come on, run, boy. So what do we need to provide? We need to provide them with fertilizer, I think only. Rot. No fertilizer, yep.
Here!
Alright, we're almost there. We're gonna give them some fertilizer. Alright, there we go. Okay, so fertilizer. Well, and what else? Stone knife you can use. Wooden vials. What else? Bag. Clay vial. Copper axe. Okay, they can use it. Dandelion. Fur. Leather. Meat. Salt. There we go. Okay, so clay vial. Couple of bags. Some dandelion. Fur. Copper axe. Some leather. Salt. Okay. So the meat we will put over here. Which level is it? Which stage is it? Level 3. Okay, perfect. And what level is our barn? Oh, storage 2. Okay. So we're gonna be putting all of this meat over here. And we will put the salt over here as well. Perfecto. Let's go, boy.
Via!
All right. Wheat, not bad. Stone sickle. We could use this. Not the great haul, but something is better than nothing. All right, let's go. Not yet, but I'm very close to opening a tavern, I think. So, yeah, I mean, I'm at 5,600 points. Actually, I'm way far away from it. But I think it's mostly because I didn't um, put a lot of effort in crafting those things, as in like sewing and using the smith myself personally. I only did it when I needed to do it. But now that I have activated the, what do you call that, instant settings for that, what is it? This one, fast building and fast crafting. So I think now I can probably finish this as quickly as possible. But I'm not sure whether it counts or not. Sedwin, where are you? Where is he? Ah, there we go. My favorite patient is back. I've gathered all the ingredients for your special potion. I wish this was my potion. Unfortunately, I don't know who created the recipe. Nevertheless, I'm grateful for your assistance. Seems to work miracles. Although it has an immediate calming effect, this doesn't rule out the possibility of a long-term overdose. Sadly, our patient's treatment is insufficient to draw any conclusion. I believe there would be some willing to participate to check it. That's why I won't conduct large-scale research until I find a better source of component or their appropriate substitute. But let's leave it there. I'll prepare the concussion when I have spare moment. You see, patient have been giving me a hard time lately. Half of Pistovia's residents started experiencing the same strange symptoms. This is nothing like a plague. People report auditory hallucinations followed by anxiety and paranoia. Someone reported hearing wall scratching monsters. Another overheard scheming bandits in a privy, and one woman heard the moans of her husband's alleged mistress from the other side of the town. Few people got drunk and didn't get enough sleep. I think I have similar. Those cases don't even scratch the surface. There will be more. I have to be on duty close to my workplace. Meanwhile, you could collect a sample of water from the town well. It's my only clue to explain such a quick spread of infection. I don't doubt it. I need a bucket. Can I make a bucket? No. So I need to steal a bucket. Any buckets lying around over here? I like the side quests in this game. They're like so interesting. Like some of the stories are really interesting. The only thing is that I personally prefer when there's a, what do you call that, voiceover, so that I don't have to read. The problem is, like, I have stolen almost every house.
Hail to the king. These days, price rises are set on a sun rises.
Do you have money? So you're also poor. Okay, can you buy what else? 400 only. So what can 800? Oh, shit. Okay, maybe a shoe. Can you buy one more? There we go.
Price is so low you don't need to haggle.
Hey, Nap, how are you doing, buddy? So where is
Winter's
it?
coming.
How are
Do
you?
you have money? 600. So maybe she can buy a couple. Okay, so she can buy this. Maybe a couple of shoes. Now she's broke.
Have a good day.
Even when there was just
How can I help you?
How much money do you have? 500. So maybe I can sell him the last shoe. Okay, now he's broke
Whatever
also.
you need. Have a good day.
Hail, friend.
Bucket. Okay, I can just buy one.
My wares never good luck.
All right, now where are we going? The well. Check the well. Take a closer look inside the well. The interior is almost completely dark. You can barely see the faint reflection of the light in the water at the bottom of the shaft. Oh, he gave me a vial. So I didn't need to buy actually. The water seems clear and clean. You clog the filled vial tightly. There's nothing else to be done. The sample must be handed over to a professional. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's oh. Somebody's moonwalking.
How do you do?
Was it him? No,
Have a
no,
good
no, no,
day.
no. Who do we need to give? And it was only 9 coins, so it's still fine. What was that? Oh. Oh no, did somebody see me? Okay, never mind. Wake up. Yes, just as you wished. Here's the water sample from the town's well. Thank you for this small favor. I hope you neither drank from it nor struck your finger into the vial. This could have contaminated the sample. I did nothing of sorts. Splendid. I don't want my research to be vain. Also, I would like you to hallucinate since there's more I must ask you to do. Of course, sure. Only a few of those affected have reached out to me. There are certainly more unreported cases that could shed light on the matter. Please talk to some of them. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we need to talk to the people of the village, I think. Wake up. There's been some strange reports from the citizens. Have you noticed anything unusual lately? Unusual? Let me think. I saw Barlim washing his hands in the ward, but then again, that's not really so unexpected. The stench is pretty regular as well. Can't you smell it? Sleeping and working near the gutters have made me somewhat immune to the wreck, but it's been even worse the last few days. My guess is the badger crawled under a castellan's house and died there. Or a rat, but judging by the level of stench, it would have been a badger-sized rat, so I'm hoping it's just a badger. A rat that big would have to live for a long time, probably made some enemies along the way, who would now be gathering all over the realm to try and collect its corpse as a trophy. I'd rather not deal with all the drama. Thanks, I'm really appreciated for my ideas. As for the unusual activity, you can speak with my boy if you want. He's an observant kid and typically plays in this part of the town. Okie dokie, upbeat. I'll see you in your stream soon. Alright, so hey little one, how's your day going? I'm bored. I've been waiting for my pigeon friend to come since breakfast, but I think he's busy. Yeah, that must be it. I'll keep waiting. I found a new stick that I want to show him. Since you are not doing anything, you could play a game with me. It's called Tell Me If Anything Weird Has Happened in Pistovia Lately. I love games. Okay, I'll go first. I don't know. Are you sure? You haven't seen anything or heard anything? Just the usual scary noises. What scary noises? I'll show you. Alright, let's go. Look at this little fella. Oh shit, who saw? They are asleep. But the kids saw. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do better than that. Run, Forrest, run. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You almost made it. Okay. Here it is. What is? Just listen. Listen to the wall. Okay. This segment of the wooden rampart is as uninteresting as any other. Nothing seems special about it. You hear absolutely nothing, not even a little woodworm enjoying a meal or the wind whooshing between the cracks. Total silence. You see the wood and some more wood. No secret seems to lie inside the town wall. Okay. Who is it? Where is he? Oh, he's still there. Did you hear it? All I heard was silence. They must be sleeping. Listen, kid, I have no time to play. This is a serious matter. Sleeping? Who's sleeping? What are you talking about? Okay, well, the Titans, of course. They live inside our walls and they fidget all the time, especially at night. That's where the noises come from. Hmm. Okay, be good, kid. Alright. So. I've got the best herbs and potion in realm. Hello, I'm not here to trade. I heard people were reporting strange occurrences in the city. Have you noticed anything? Yes, but it's neither my business nor yours. Leave it. I can't. The barber surgeon is worried about the health of our townspeople. This could be the symptoms of a serious plague. Oh, stop with this nonsense. Nobody's sick. People hear noises at night because there are noises at night. You heard it as well. So, the illness could have spread even further. There's no illness. Listen, I'm really trying to respect everyone's privacy, but if it comes to this, I presume that what people hear at night is Birgota enjoying herself. People in Oxford are such a prude. I have news for you. Sex exists, and it's not only for the sake of procreation. People like to experiment, and we should not pry under their bedclothes. I, for one, am happy for Birgota, although the sounds come from their home are a bit unorthodox for me personally, but I do believe that there's a wooden swing involved. I'm glad she's taking care of the knees of her body, and I can even find a new appreciation for the Castellan and his capabilities. Oh, so she's cheating on him. I understand. Well, it only makes more sense now. Okay. So now we need to talk to who? Somebody over here. Drogmir. Where is he? Quick. Oh, oh. So people really lost it this time. To be honest, I thought that after Broko's death and his annoyance not taking over, there was nothing worse that could happen to this town. I have no idea what's going on, but the rumors grow stronger with each passing day, same as of the people. Supposedly, even Sweden became uneasy about it all. People saw someone taking a sample from the local well for him. I doubt that it's a sickness going around. What do you think it is? Then, maybe it's the bandits doing some kind of diversion? It might be. Damn those bastards. I told Mirgot that we should make more reinforcements. We could build a wall so tall that it would touch the sky, but for what? It would still succumb to a simple torch. We need warriors and weapons. True that, but what do we have instead? Shit! This is Migger's reign for you. Can you imagine that this asshole forbid me from making repairs to this town? Like I'd steal anything upon entering. Unthinkable. He's a joke of a ruler. People in Skauki say that they keep sending ore our way, but I still need To remelt old tools for forging. Okay, what do you mean where? In the castle and Sinky Bum. Oh, so that's why he keeps his head here all day. He's guarding our resources. That must be it, alright? Enough chit chat for me. I need to get back to work before I end up like Unislava. What's wrong with her now? Listen, just say that if all the recent weirdness is really caused by any illness, she definitely has it. Okay, so I need to talk to Unislava now. Oh, everybody in this town is moonwalking. Okay, so where are we going? We are going to talk to Unislava. Where is she? She's over there. First, let's drink some water. Okay, so, and we need some sticks. So how many can we make? 3. Perfect. There we go. Let's go. Let's talk to Unislava. Wake up. Wake up, Unislava. Okay. Are you here about the smells and noises? Yes, that's exactly it. What do you know about them? I know everything. I learned about the whole body ruse. Finally, someone with answers. Tell me all about it. Not so fast. How can I be sure I can trust you? And how can I answer your question with a dry mouth? I know. Bring me some bottle of wine. If I bring you some wine, will you trust me? I trust everyone who helps me keep my buzz going on. Okay, do I have some wine? Okay, so food. Nope. Okay.
Good night.
Good night. Okay. We need some wine. Okay, nobody's here. Empty. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay. Empty. We need to find some beer. Wine. Okay, so how much money do we have now? 10,000, okay. And okay, so we'll go empty our stuff and then come back over here. hopefully by then they will be awake. Oh, okay. So there's a camp over here. Time to... Okay, there we go. Some bucket, clay. What else? Let's get rid of... Alright, let's go and kill some bandits. Come on. One down. Where's his knife? Come on. Two of them. Come on. Okay, anyone else coming? Yeah. You will what? Where's the guy? There we go, okay. I think once you get the hang of it, it's real easy. See, I barely got any damage. And I didn't even need to use the potions. I mean, you can use this technique with bandits, but like when it comes to animals like bears and what do you call that? Bears and Vicent. It's a little bit different because Vicent and bears, they can really hurt you. So it is advisable that you stay away from them, and you can't block bear's attack. Okay, so we've got now some wine. Come here, boy. Where are you? Come here. Let's go. Wolves are easy. Wolves are really, really easy. And I use my sword for wolves.
Painted some pumps in there.
Hmm. Stay, stay, stay. There we go. Okay. Here's some apple wine. Give it to me, mommy. Oh, yes. That's so much better. Okay. So, where were we? Right. The mystery. Prepare yourself to be shocked. The one behind it all is Sedwin, the barber surgeon. That can be right. He's the one who is asking me to investigate the matter. You see, that's how sneaky he is. It's another one of his slimy experiments. He wants all of us to believe that we have a drinking a problem. Can't you see? It was his plan all along. At first, he hired some lowlife to make us see things, then smell and hear things too. But it was just the beginning. Later, he did something to make our heads hurt every morning. He made our eyesight blurry and our mouths constantly dry. The quack did something to make me aggressive in the evening and make me forget how I got home. This man is a true monster.
People wonder why living in Piastavia is supposed to improve everything.
So she does have a drinking problem. Inspect the area around the Castellan's house. Okay. Can we sell some stuff? Come on, please, somebody have some money.
How do you do?
How do you do? Do you have some money? Basic shoe. Basic bow. Buy it. Bronze armor. Grease. No, she's broke.
Do you need goodbye, dear? Oh, it's you again.
Yes, it's me again. Uh-huh. So what do you have? Cheese. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing that I would need.
Whatever you need, take care.
Hail, friend.
Okay. Should we... We can buy animal feed. We can buy cherry seedlings. We can probably buy the fertilizer and iron ore and leather. No, leather we can just get. Okay, so now what are we selling him? Apple wine, grease, bronze dagger can be sold. What else? We can sell the iron axe. Crossbow, it's in decent condition, we can keep it. We can sell the plum wine. Poppy seed can be sold. Potion of stamina. Potion of weight. Yeah, sell it. Stone arrows. Wooden bolts. wine. Clothes. I sold all of it. Okay, so potion of instant healing. Okay, so many arrows. Okay,
This is so good luck.
where's my and okay, so let's drop something. What are we dropping for now? Let's drop all of this. And let's drop all of this. Where's my horse? Come here, boy. Where are you? Come here. Alright, so you collect this and fertilizer. Iron ore. Shit. Okay. So we're gonna drop the planks maybe. And what else can we drop? Can we eat this? Alright, potion of healing. Let's use some of that. Okay, and then maybe we can drop. What can we drop? $160, okay. Bronze axe. $150. Come on, man. $140.
Come see my wares. If you don't like what you find, well, we are.
How much can he carry? Okay. There we go.
All make mistakes.
And let's see what can. Okay, so we will sell the bow. We will sell this. We will sell this as well. We will sell both of these. Oh. And we need to sell all of these. Okay, can he now carry the ore? How much can he carry? There we go.
Hello there.
All right, now can you buy this? Let's go with weight. Okay, so he's broke now.
Can I have a nice day?
You have no money. Have we taken everything?
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Do we have everything? Yep. All right, let's go. You stop by the gutter. The water looks so bad. There's no sign of clog. Okay.
Winter is
Check if anything underneath. Apart from a few pieces of trash and broken coin, most likely lost while constantly waking up and down the stairs, there's absolutely nothing noteworthy here. Okay.
You should hire a private wagoner to carry.
Take a look at the orchid and pots. Isn't the best gardener, but there's nothing unusual here except a few empty planters and a few old windfalls on the ground. That's clearly not enough to make neighbors unhappy. The building has a monumental foundation. It looks as if its inhabitant wanted to emphasize its significance and superiority. The wall is thick and your knocking produces no sound. You are unable to tell whether there is any space behind it. Okay. There's a peculiar odor emerging from the privé. Add this to the occasional grunting from the inside while its occupants, and we've got ourselves a culprit. Realize that you've just described an ordinary privé. Leave it alone. Okay, so there's only one place left. Do I have to go from behind and check it out? Let's see. At the back of the building, you notice a planter with an unknown dead plant. Despite being brown and withered, what's inside of the planter seems familiar. The plants are most likely the same species as the one you recently delivered to Sedwin. However, these ones are no longer green but rather dead. To grow his own medicine, move on. Okay. So the Castellan just wanted to produce his own stuff. Okay, before we go and talk to Bigota, we need to empty our... Holy shit, he can't move.
Onward.
Come on. You can do it. Okay. So let's see if he can... Okay. Let's see if this will work.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
I think I can run faster than him. I mean, walk faster than him. Even though I'm carrying more stuff. So I'll walk and call him to me. Once I reach my storage. We're carrying a lot of stuff. What do our people need? Barn, services, food stall is missing something. Okay, so we need knife. Okay. That can be done. We just gave them like 20 stone knives, I think. So probably we will make a few iron knives. Oh, what is the smithy doing? This one is building this. And smithy too. Come on. You can do it. Almost there. Good job. Okay, so cherry seedlings. What else? Copper knife. Dried dates, no. Iron ore. Planks. Fushu. Potion of instant cure. Potion of sobriety. Stamina. We'll give the ragdoll to somebody. Salt is not going over here. Plantain. Why is cabbage over here? Why is cherry over here? Okay, what else? Okay. Where is he? Why is he standing so far away, man? Come on. Okay. Okay, let's Okay, empty this. Fertilizer. There we go. Animal feed. Good job. Where are you? Come here. Come here. All right. So, and then bucket, cabbage, cherry, ore. Okay, so no ore. No ore. Not now. Yes, yes, I know, I know. Okay, so cabbage, cherry, bucket of water. Or maybe the bucket of water needs to go over there so that he can fill and then put over here. Yes, that's how it's supposed to be. Or no, copper O. Let's go, let's go. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. There we go. And then the bucket. All right. Let's go. Where is she? This really isn't the best time. If you're here to pay your taxes, speak with Davan and please leave me alone. It must be hard without Mirogod. When is he coming back? Better soon, because it's definitely too much for me to handle. Is that all? I really shouldn't socialize with. I just wanted to ask if you've noticed anything out of ordinary. Any ill smell or suspicious noises. What are you talking about? As I said, I really shouldn't socialize with commoners. But there are more and more complaints coming from those commoners. And when are they not complaining? Forgive me, but I'm truly exhausted. Exhausted. Can't it wait for my husband? But it appears that the source of it all is somewhere near your house. Near our? What are you implying? I can assure you that everything is fine with our house. Now please go away and don't you dare snoop around, or else my husband will learn about it. Now I see why you need a potion to calm your nerves. Okay. It's empty. Did she bring something else? No. 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 Okay, let's go. Back to Sedwin. I want to build like a structure like this. But sadly I can't. There's no option for it. Okay, I hope we have a solution by now. Was there a problem with the water sample? My attempts were unsuccessful. The water is no dirtier than usual. This was a false lead, but how about your actions? Did you learn anything new about the sick? It seems that townfolk's symptoms intensify near the Castellan's house. Okay. I have often encountered patients experiencing increased coughing, skin itching, or eye watering after they came in contact with certain plants or animals. I never thought it would be possible to be sensitive to a building. I looked around the house, but there was nothing out of the ordinary there. Nothing, despite such strong indications. This is truly strange. I've heard that fungal spores can cause hallucinations in certain areas. However, a large quantity of mushrooms would be required for that. What are we missing? I spoke with the Midgard's wife too, but she cut the subject short when I mentioned the house and chased me away. That's it. That is it. It's possible that she suffers from the illness herself but refuses to acknowledge it. Begoda doesn't want to appear frail, especially while watching over the house in her husband's absence. Either way, she requires assistance. This house needs to be searched. If you steal anything, I won't be able to sew your head back in its place. If you have to succumb to kleptomania, at least avoid getting caught. Things we do for science. Won't be cooperative based on your experience with her, but there is someone close to her who might help us. Okay. Find Delevuja and ask if she noticed anything unusual about Castellan's house. Not long ago, the young lady served as Bigota's personal maid. Okay. So, where is she now? Does he have any money?
How was life
Nope. Can we buy anything for our kid? Hmm. A flute? Nope.
Can I interest you?
Nope, you have nothing. Nothing that I would need. Hmm. How can I help you? I was told you used to work for Mirogod and Birgota, is that right? Yep. When she was pregnant before I got my apprenticeship. Why are you asking? Oh, I heard that they're looking for a servant and I'm considering taking. I just hate. Hmm. You're funny. I'm totally kidding. So how was it? Nothing to complain really. Miragod was obviously displeased with my presence, but in general they were very good to me. I had to do the regular stuff, running errands, going to the market, preparing meals, tidying, but without touching the trophies. What was the deal with the trophies? No idea, but Miragod was obsessed with them. It's obvious he didn't hunt those animals himself, just bought their skulls and fur. But well, people are strange. They definitely are. And as we are talking about strange, have you noticed anything unusual as you were there? Any suspicious smells or sounds? Yeah, how did you know? They told me that the noises were carried by the wind, but the stench was real mystery. The house was all clean and tidy, so I have no idea where it came from. Interesting. So it turns out Bigota was lying and it all started much earlier. I think I need to do a little more investigation there. With Bigota around, rather impossible, but I can take care of her in exchange for a little favor. There's a dagger that I saw in the rundown mill. It's too high for me to take it, but maybe you'll find a way. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so we need to go and obtain a special dagger from the ruins. Where's the ruins? Over here? Okay, let's go. You know, the sad thing is that since the king is putting a lot of taxes, people in the village are losing a lot of money. They don't have any cash. Where's my horse? Come here, boy. Come here, boy. And I can't sell anything because they don't have any money.
You'll never leave this place alive.
Oh, 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 oh.
Kill and
Was it just one? Oh, girl's best friend. Poison arrow. Anything else? Okay, so we need to... Take it. Anything else over here? Iron knife. Very nice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's just ask somebody to make some... Can you reduce this to... And then maybe make a iron knife. Where are you? Don't go, don't go. Stay there. There we go. Okay. Do you have the knife? I do, but before I give it to you, I would like to know what you need it for. Oh, well. Have you ever had any admirers? Oh, yeah, tons of them. Me too. So probably know how pushy some of them may be sometimes. That's when a knife may come in handy. Fair warned is for earned. Now it's time for you to earn of the bargain. For your end of the bargain, sorry. Sure thing. I'll take Biagota to the tavern. Are you sure she'll agree? She's very busy, and going to the tavern with you sounds like socializing with the commoner. And I bet she's exhausted. She'll come with me gladly. Trust me, I'll handle it. Okay, so go. Where's the house? There we go. Okay. So we need to wait for her to leave. Oh, she's gone. All right. Check. Leave the. Okay, it's a fairly good fireplace, but you can tell it's often used because of the castellan must like his meat well done. All right. Where's the trophy? We need to see the trophy first of all. Okay. One of the trophy, local rumor never mentioned the castellan being famous for hunting. You wonder if he tracked this moose by himself. Okay, where's the other goat leather? There's a rather old goat skin hanging on the wall. One would expect the Castellan would have a more lavish trophy so prominently displayed. Take a closer look at the skin. Okay, the leather is indeed old, worn through, and partially molted. You notice irregular cuts, most likely made when the animal was skinned. Could this be the work of a young, unexperienced Midgard? Let's let this questionable quality relic hang in peace. Okay. Wooden relic. You glimpse at two wall-mounted wooden reliefs. They look pale in the contrast to all the hunting decoration. Could this be that the reliefs are a minor touch of Begoda's influence that Migger allowed her to have? There's nothing helpful here. Stop analyzing. Okay. The curtain looks like it has never been moved. The Castellan's family must really value their privacy. After all, one can particularly look into the house from the walls. Okay, shelves. Shelves are stocked with various bottles and vials. Their different shapes and sizes remind you of the barber surgeon's Sedwin assortment medicines. Examine them more closely to determine what's inside the vials. Based on the scent, you deduce that a few are filled with unknown spices so intense that they almost make you cry. The remaining bottles, though, are actually filled with medication, quite a sizable amount of drugs for a young, healthy couple in their prime. You see a nicely preserved bear rug decorating the floor. Its soft fur encourages you to fluff it up. The fur has been carefully and neatly combed. The age of the skin is actually much older than you initially believed. This trophy may have belonged to Midgar's predecessor. You freeze after your hands stumble upon a slight bulge in the middle of the rug. You feel a sudden blast of cold air hitting your face from underneath the floor. To your surprise, the rug was concealing a trapdoor leading to a secret room beneath the house. Okay, so let's check. You stand by the wooden trapdoor leading under the floor, open it, and get down the ladder. Hmm. The first part of the cave serves as a kind of a vestibule. Your turn. You turn your attention to the rack filled with the wide array of specifics. It's quite a display. You notice items neatly arranged on a neighboring table, with even more potion bottles. A torch, the water were most likely prepared by Mirago to be on hand when. Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Some spears. I have a feeling it would be Midgard because he just vanished, right? And people started to make stories that he went to some place or some place. That's a lot of ore. Can I drop something? Something useless? Huh. I can put this away. $1,000. Or you know what? For just for a second, I will customize the game and I will go for unlimited carry weight. Just for a while. So that I can carry everything for now. There's so many bars, iron bars, tin bars. Copper. The fact that this room is far from organized than the other grabs your attention right away. The manufacturing equipment indicates that the metal bars were either smelted or planned to be smelted here at some point. It occurs to you that the cave was formerly an ore mine. Take a closer look. Okay, the time has left its mark on the crafting station. It's old and long out of use. Right next to it, you notice a considerable stock of metal bars and tools, not covered by a layer of dust yet. They must be new addition to the room. You're pretty sure that they came from Skauki, the mining village in the south. Okay, anything else that we can take? Iron bar, iron bar. Any more iron bars? One more. Bronze bar. Not bad. Anything below? Some ore, I think. Okay, so there's no more space to go but there. Okay, so we need to go back. Oh, there are rabbits? You're looking at a large quadrant full of some kind of a slimy goo, stirred with some simple sticks. Although the food doesn't look great, it smells pretty decent. It seems that the hunger is not one of the issue for the occupants of them. Leave the quadrant despite. Oh, somebody's over here. Who's that?
40,
Old man.
41, 43.
Are you alright?
I keep losing.
Be gone.
42.
Be gone, Jin. I should be starting soon. You're late again. No, get away from me. Stay away. Pigs don't fly, you fool. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stop. Wait and stop. Wait. Go and wait and stop. How can I help the poor soul? The violets are cruel. But I never challenged them to a duel. You'll die. I'm sorry. You're hurting me. Of course, the potion Midgard Solace. Was it? I think that's what Sedwin called it. I believe I saw a bottle near the entrance.
Mercy, please.
There is something else over here. What was it? The figure is somewhat disturbing. The animal skull adds a sinister touch to it. You find it hard to believe that anyone would voluntarily tolerate living with someone like that. On the other hand, loneliness can drive even the sturdiest of men crazy. There was something over here. Oh, okay, so just stone. As you approach the iron bars sealed the dark passage, you feel cold breath of fresh air tinkling your face. This path must lead outside. You guess the Castellan used it to smuggle large quantities of confiscated goods down the cave. Okay, try to open it. Okay. When you attempt to open it, the iron bars make a loud metallic sound, but in the end, they won't even budge. The gate is jammed. Okay. So I can't go inside. A scarecrow was hard to notice at first before it came to the light of the torch. You wonder why anyone would place such a thing hidden in niche. Think about the dam next to you. Okay. Usually the scarecrows are designed to deter birds. In this case, you guess this one could be a warning sign to avoid the flooded area of the complex. Of course, you may be wrong, and the true purpose of the creation is known to only its maker. Is there anything on the floor? Nope. What's over here? Nothing. Oh. Nothing. It almost scared the bejesus out of me. Wool fabric. Oh, very nice. Wooden spoon. The room gives the impression that time itself stopped here long ago. You notice children's toys and a board game that were abandoned in the midst of a play. Could this be a child's room? So deep underground. Look at the room and collect your thoughts. Whoever brought a child here must have had some reason inconceivable to you. Was the youngster sick? Was it born out of a wedlock and kept a secret? It's hard to believe that it would come down here because it disliked its peers. Well, unless it was someone who despises people just like Mirogod. Can I take? Nice. Wool. Rod. Wool. Stone arrow. Rag doll. Okay, the stone arrow. What else? Rod. Medium whisker. Come on, take it. There's a figurine over there. Wool fabric. Stone arrow. So I can. But I cannot take the figurines, I think. Wooden plate. Anything else that I can take? So where else?
I'm thirsty.
Sky's falling! No, Doctor! There's no time to... Please, don't lift your finger of gold. I can hear the thunder already.
Please, Father, please don't make me. Forgive me. I truly believe it's going to help you. Just a sip. It's too bitter. You know it well. I hate you. I want you to die twice. I know it's hard. I just need you to try. I want my juice, please. I'm scared. I want the juice. The lambs are always so loud, but it's worse when they're silent. Please, please, just the juice. No silent. Okay. I need to drink water myself. Okay, so where is the juices? Over here. No, inside. Over here somewhere. Take the salt. Take the salt. carrot, wood plate, spoon, carrot, carrot, onions, more onions. Where's the juice? Or do I need to take this? Okay. No. Where's the juice? Mix the potion with some sweet juice from the barrel near the caves.
I'll kill you, Echo. I promise you that. Ha! It's good that you're afraid.
Mix the potion with some sweet juice.
Mommy,
Hmm.
where have you gone?
How do I do
Can't
that?
find you in the dark.
Mead. Let's see. Berry wine. Potion. I need some juice. Cauldron. Closed passage. Stinking jug. Near the cave's entrance. Okay. Melting station. Is it here? No. Entrance. Hmm. It says it's over here.
Try to remember, you old fool. Try to remember. Oh, don't you run away from me again.
The barrels are not giving anything. I don't see anything over here.
It grows in places, and it will eat all of your faces.
Huh. This is weird. Mix the potion with some sweet juice from the barrel near the entrance. Which cave's entrance? Is it like I have to go all the way back up? This was the smelting. Came from there. Let's go up. Not this one. Barrel. Empty, empty. There's nothing over here also. Okay, there we go. Mix the special potion with some juice. Walk away. Okay, so this is done. Give it back to the old man. Okay. Let's go back. Up. This way.
Who's there? Is it me
I
again?
bought you the sweet and tasty
I
juice
told
drink. Would you
not
like?
to disturb me? Me!
They're trying to kill me, poison me. Help. What are you holding there? My juice? Give it back, thief. It's coming from frozen. I can feel the iceling rushing through my veins. Hello, could you tell me? I'm hungry. I understand. I'll feed you, don't worry. But first, try to answer some of my questions. I need to eat, father. To grow strong and wise like you, I must. Show me how to hunt a rabbit again. I'll be good. I promise. I won't cry this time.
I'll be strong. I
Okay.
promise.
Find a rabbit. Yeah, there was a rabbit over here, right? We need to kill that. Was it here? No. There. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no, 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 no. Go back this way, I think. There we go. Okay. So there was another one. We killed two. Or did I kill all of them? I need to prepare myself a lantern so that I don't have to use this. Okay, so one left. Okay, prepare the stew. Not here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Prepare the rabbit stew in. Okay, is it this? Put the ingredients inside. Wait for this. Okay. Put some stew in the bowl and walk away. Okay,
Watch out.
thanks.
There is a stranger in the tunnels. Huh?
Are you hungry by any chance? Have you seen my nightcap? I seem to have misplaced my nightcap. Sorry. You were saying? Oh, yes, I could eat something. Thank you, mommy. I've been starving since we went to the lake. I think there's a flood coming, mommy. Kuba is still there, trying to seal the dam. But I ran over here. I don't want you to see him dig again. I can't keep reliving it. Thank you, mommy. I appreciate it. But you're also dead. And the flood is still coming. The bodies will float again.
Water's the beginning.
Inspect the leaky dam. Okay. So we are going over here. Check. In this case, you guess this one could be a warning sign to avoid the flooding area of the complex. Of course, you may be wrong, but the true purpose of this creation. Okay, so we have already done that. Where is the leaky bum? Surprisingly, the screwed barrier does more than keep the old man's nightmare at bay. It also keeps the water from flooding the cave. Unfortunately, the pile of stones and clay is letting more and more water through. It needs to be reinforced. The leaf is poorly constructed, but it seems to have been doing a good enough job for a long time. It's hard to tell if the primitive dam was built by the old man himself. That would mean there's still at least one logical thought left in his troubled mind. The leaky opening appears to have been created when the water eroded some of the clay between the stones, some straw held in place by the shovelful of fresh clay. Looks like a perfect face. Okay. Where? The water leakage seems to have increased while you were gone. Okay. Oh, he's here now?
I'm bored. And I can't find you anywhere.
No longer to be afraid of floods. The water has gone down. Yes, I could feel it through the rocks. You can be glad that I was able to help. It could have ended badly. You're welcome, my boy. Would you like to hear a story, young lad? It's not easy one to learn, but I believe you're old enough. It's the tale of a true monster, my tormentor, who soaked the battlefield red. We were all a family, even if none of us looked alike. I remember how peaceful it was before he came. We didn't want to bother anyone. We never looked for a fight, but the fight found us anyways. Always smells safe. A home always smells safe. But I never did again after that day. I remember seeing them all on all fours, slipping in the blood. Sorry, I can't brood over it any longer. Who did you say you were again? I feel sick. Stop, please. I don't want to. Just try. Go, demon, and see for yourself what you have brought to this world. Go up and up and up again. It still won't matter. You'll never leave. Okay, examine the site of the massacre inside the cave. Where is it? Can I build more? Cool. You see what the old man described as the massacre site. It's now inescapably clear that the reality and illusion are closely intertwined in his troubled mind. The supposed battlefield is nothing more than a remnant of a child's game. Various wooden figurines are scattered around in what appears to be an old cherry wine stain. That's what the old man must have taken for blood. The toys are worn and chipped here and there. They sure look as if they took a beating. But where is the fable trimmer? Examine the battlefield closely. You notice an imprint in the damp wood. The mark suggests that another figurine was standing here. Actually, that was the only one standing. The others lie defeated. Could that one be the aforementioned monster? Step aside. Okay. So find the missing toy somewhere near. Over here. Bring the toy back to the old man. Oh man, come on.
Still playing with your toy, eh? Don't worry, I don't mean anything bad by it. Who am I to criticize someone in my condition?
I'm lost, boy. I've been lost for a long time now. This prison is ruining me. I can hear the walls craving on me. I know that it hurts you. But I have to tell you this. Sometimes I crave death more than freedom. Right, it's nothing. You're young, fit. You wouldn't understand. I damn. Use hope for. There's no place for death while there is still hope. I always knew you'd grow smart than I ever was. I'm just damn sorry that I'm dragging you down with me. I'll get you help, I promise. Just please remind me what's your name. You're not him. Help me, somebody. Who the fuck sent you? Was it the raven? Caw. Fly away, you bastard. You'll never get me. Alois, never. Calm down. I'm not going to hurt you. The bile of the night is tart and vile will eat your smile. I curse your thoughts. I curse them to get lost. Help.
Help me!
Okay. So go back up. Now. Think. This way. How do we go up? Okay. Oh, he's back. That was close. Okay, so we are going. Oh, so we need to talk to. What the fuck did you think you were doing? Speak one more lie to me and you'll be a head shorter. I swear all by the living at the if you hurt him. You must have frightened him. I must see him. Well, the world is going on. I knew this day would come. In a way, it feels nice to finally be able to tell someone other than Vyagota, the man you found in the cave, he's my father. That's what I expected. He didn't die, at least not exactly. It started with a simple mistake, some gasp in the memory, confusing names of the people he was talking to. But after my mother passed away, it got worse. Soon, he would fail to recognize me and his own son. My father was the wisest man with the strongest will I have ever known. He was a true leader who cared deeply for his subjects, even if he wasn't loved by everyone. He was certainly respected by all. I couldn't stand by and watch his reputation crumble along with his sanity. So instead of revealing his illness, I hid him and announced that the Castellan has died. I'm sorry, Midgard. No one should have to go through something like this. I wasn't ready to lose my father. Not then, not like this. What about all the goods in the cave? There are wares from all over Oxbow and even some crates with seals of the Builders Guild on them. I needed the coins every day. I sent messengers to every healer in the realm, and then even further afield. There were many attempts to cure my father: potions, ointments, dust, medicine for the body and for the mind. Nothing has ever helped, but I knew that the solution was out there. It had to be. My father's fortune was dwindling quickly, but I couldn't give up. I had to keep trying. The other villages were always supplying Pistovia with their goods for free in order to keep it grow into a strong capital. So when the letter from the kings came saying that the villages were finally free of his responsibility, I panicked. I burned the letter and told all the village leaders that the demand for free goods would be even greater. I knew they would hate me. I didn't care. You had your back against the wall. I can relate to that. But what about the goods from the ambush caravan? It's all my fault. I can never atone to what I've done, but I didn't have any other choice. I managed to burn through all the money, even with additional goods from the villages. I needed more. I asked in some shady places for a loan, but in vain. Then a man approached me. He was calm and collected, polite even, but he made my skin crawl right from the very beginning. He said he was a businessman who would love to move his business into the Oxbow if I would allow him to operate freely. He would share some of his profits with me. I wish I could say that I didn't know. Yep. I can see it from a mile away. I feel like I want to kill him already. That I was being tricked and used, but I wasn't. I knew what I was getting into, and I sold us out. I sold us all. Go on. Yes, I brought the bandits here. I allowed those outlaws to prey on my people, and I profited from their harm. Damn, now that I say it out loud, I feel disgusted with myself. It was all about money at first, and I told myself that I was doing it for the good cause. But then people started getting hurt. I tried to get to back out of the deal, but the bandits' ringleader just laughed at me. He said I was his leash. I was on his leash, and my barking didn't mean anything. I couldn't do anything. I was afraid he'd tell people about our deal. That that's when I realized I needed a strong ally here in the Oxbow. So I contacted the Builders Guild, but when they arrived, he and his goons had already been waiting for them. I can't believe this. It's all happened because of you. I still smell smoke every time I wake up. Okay. So that was the day that something broke inside of me. It was clear that there was no magical happy ending to the story. I had become a monster. There was no absolution, no going back. All I had to do was push forward to find the cure, to give this land back to Castellan it truly deserved. The cat is out of the bag now. I thought you'd be angry, or on the contrary, that I'd be relieved. But I don't feel any of these things. I just feel empty. I condemned myself a long time ago. Do what you have to do, tell who you have to tell. But in the end, I do have one more request, not a selfish one this time. Give me one day to prepare to travel outside of the Oxbow with my father and Biagota. They should not pay for my mistakes. Take the chair, take all the goods, destroy my reputation, I don't care. Just let me cure my father's madness. My family wasn't born in this land. I myself brought here by chance and forced to stay by misfortune. But I've grown to love and care Oxbow. Your crimes are too severe to be kept a secret. I understand, and by some twisted logic, I'm glad that my people will finally be rid of this burden of me. All I ask is one day delay. I just want to get my father to safety. Okay, so let's see. I don't believe a word that comes out of your treacherous mouth. You were motivated only by power and greed. You should hang for what you've done. And if you ask me, that would still mean you go off easy. Okay. You face a challenge no son should have faced. Your actions, while blameworthy, came from a place of love and care. I pity you, but you and your father must report to Sedwin. But I'll try to give you the time you need. You broke the law of this land, and for that you deserve punishment. But it won't be me who judges and sentence you. Your fate is now in the hands of your people. They'll decide what comes next for you. Okay. So we'll go and talk to Sedwin. I mean, I don't want to personally be the decider or give judgment because I don't want to like spoil my reputation. I'm glad to see you are doing well. You are, after all, researching an unknown disease. Have you learned anything new about it? Was Dalvuja helpful in that matter? Dalvuja promised to keep Bigoda busy for a small favor. In the meantime, I investigated the house. Excellent, yes. It has come to my ears that the friendship between the two was reignited. Maybe I don't engage in gossip myself, but my patients are a different story. Did you find the source of infection? There's no infection, but you shouldn't be disappointed that as the noises and the stench are as real as they can be. That would imply that nobody has actually gone insane. If so, what's the cause of the annoyance? Hopefully, it's not something supernatural. That's not my field. In the Castellan's house, I found a trapdoor hidden under in the floor that leads to underground cave complex. His own private basement. Oh, it would be a perfect place to conduct experiments away from the prying eyes. A cool, preserving microclimate for bodies. If I had access to such a working condition, I would have had to abandon my previous workshop. What did you find there? A mistreated man who lived down there is a source of what the locals smelled and heard. This would explain a lot. In this wretch, a prisoner of Mirogod, doesn't matter. I don't sympathize with criminals, but my professional bias tells me I should see him anyways. He disturbed he disturbs the peace of many locals. I promised to deal with the problem of an unknown disease and I kept my word. Indeed, you promised to find the source of the infestation and fulfill the task fully. I cannot ask anything more from you. You have my undying gratitude. Is there anything else you would like to add? Yes, explore the cave and draw your own conclusion about what you find there. Of this you can be sure. I'll talk to Durwan and Mirogod. The quartermaster would certainly like to undertake the exploration of the caves, and I would like to examine its inhabitant. However, the final words belong to the Castellan. Come back to the Pistovia someday if you are curious about the conclusion. Okay, wait for the further notice, further events. If I become the custodian, I don't think that I will ever become the custodian of this village though. Maybe like a temporary one, like the one in Ostoya that they gave me a temporary citizenship just so that I could vote. Assalamu alaikum Sabir bhai, kaise ho? Okay, we can take this. And that's about it. Let's put the stuff over here. All right. Bow, we are going to sell this. Bronze bar. Sickle, clay, copper bar, copper ore, copper shovel, drinking horn. We will probably sell this. We will sell this also. Iron bar. Iron ore. Iron shovel. You mean selling of the stuff, is it? Poisoned arrows. Stone sickle. Stone knife. Tin bar, tin ore. Do we need the plate? Yes. Spoon can be sold. Wooden hammer. Wool fabric. There we go. Oh, wait. We got something else. Oh, it's a stone. Alright, let's go to sleep. Wake up in the morning. We can just sleep over here. Okay. It's so cold, it won't be easy to work in these conditions. Your people are less productive than usual. It's hard to blame them. You can barely force yourself to leave the cozy home. Every season, villagers are working less efficiently or they're paying more. Okay, so there's a new birth in the village. There's a wedding going on and there's somebody expecting. We have two animal lambs and a death of a hen. Hey,
How can I help you?
romance. I got you something. Let's give her. Hmm. Oh, I gave her 5 of them. Oh shit.
See you soon.
You're welcome. All right. Okay, so we're gonna take out all of this, and then we're gonna put all of the, what do you call that, gifts over here only. Date, horn, this. Hmm. Ragdoll. Okay. Okay, so we need to go and talk to Darvan. All right. Armor, bronze braziers. What else are we putting over here? This is going to be sold. Okay. Arrows, bronze arrow. Iron arrows. Poison iron arrows. Wooden bolts will be sold. Stone arrows will be sold. So the bow, this is going to be sold. Maze. Hmm. 35. There's no more space. So what can we sell? Dagger. And then we can put this over here. Still no. Copper spear. Okay, maybe we need to make one more storage. Where is it? Furniture. Storage. There we go. All right. So we're gonna put this one. Battle axe. Iron spears. And then this. And okay. So knives, I think. Bronze knife. Are we using bronze knife? And copper knife. So two. And then over here we have 3. Okay. This is fine. Iron knife. And we can put the dagger over here. We'll just sell this. And we can put the shield over here. Anything else? Pull torch, this longbow. Why do we have 7 longbow? Okay, so this 50, 40. So now we have 3. 3 is fine. Bolts, copper bolts. All right. There we go. Okay. So now we have to go and talk to Davan. Today was supposed to be reorganizing the village, but ended up being story mode. All right. And meat, onions, salt. Perfect. Did we get any coins? $250. Okay, we'll let it. This is level 3, I think. Yes. Okay, let's go. Come here, boy. Come here. Faster.
Move on.
Let's see if we need to fix something. Services, builder's hut. Okay, and then I think for hunting we need tools. Which tools do we need? We need a knife, and then okay. Where's Smithy? We need knives. Bronze, iron, knife, craft. 15. Okay, iron knife. There we go. Iron knife. Let's go, boy. Run, Forrest, run. Okay, we're here.
Living in a smaller village must be so...
Don't go. Okay. I was about to send a messenger for you, but here you are, the person behind all the recent commotion. A lot has happened in Pistovia lately, and trust me when I say that this is only the beginning. Did you solve the problem with Mijika's family? I'm all ears. Sedwin told me of your underground discovery. We gathered a group of volunteers and went down the shaft in the Castellan's house. We were astonished by what we found and realized we have been robbed and deceived for years. Town folks got mad. This is quite a justified reaction. I'm not surprised by it. The infuriated locals began grabbing the goods gathered there, vowing to take revenge with Miragod. However, the Castellan and his entire family had escaped. A chaotic chase of the revenge seeking mob set out to capture them. This is nothing like the locals. I'm glad I wasn't there. We got the three of them just as they reached the borders of the Oxbow. Despite witnessing countless battles and leading a raiding party in the past, I couldn't stop the furious mass blinded by revenge. Oh, I think they killed him. One single arrow released towards the runaway was enough to break the hell loose. Balko's frail body was pierced, and the bolt ended up right in his heart. The old man was dead before he hit the ground. Midgard, seeing this, threw himself onto the crowd in a mad frenzy. Bergota was later found with her throat slit. The cut indicated that she may have taken her own life while witnessing the massacre of her loved ones. That's what hard times do to the ordinary people. They can bring out one's worst instinct. Something to prevent the bloodshed. Let's leave it at that. This shameful chapter of Pistovia's history is closed. So we have a new challenge before us, which is to end the Castellan's interregnum. Internal struggles for the seat. Are the last thing that I would want. I received signed permission from the king's envoy to appoint the new castellan. One of the conditions for this decision to become valid is that the candidate must be one of the locals in order to avoid further dispute between the settlement. I've been sitting behind Pistovia's wall for too long. My judgment can be flawed. You, on the other hand, are much more familiar with the situation in surrounding villages. Tell me who's worthy of taking on the noble responsibility role and leading us. Ludimir of Ostoya is the remedy for all your recent problems. The man will certainly make life here more joyful and carefree. Give peace a chance. It's a big decision. I need more time. So the only choice is Ludomir of Ostoya, or I need more time. So we'll just. So be it. Please be my official envoy and deliver this news to your Castellan's candidate. If they agree, I'll start preparation for the swearing in ceremony. Okay. So I think this whole mission is going to actually take some time. So dagger, sell, mead, sell, and now you're broke. Do you have more iron? Copper. Fertilizer. Iron ore. Let's just take leather also. Tin ore. Okay.
Whatever you need, so long.
Okay. Oh, but now you made some money, right?
How's life treating you?
Okay, so what can we sell? We are selling. We have a lot of copper arrows actually. Recurve bow, stone arrows, wooden bowls. The gloves, warm coat. And now he's broke.
Only to take care.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? Okay, can you buy this, this, this? And now you're broke.
My wares never. Have a nice day.
How do you do?
I do. Okay, so can you buy this, some spoons, and can you buy mead, oat beer, and then you can buy the trousers, or you're broke.
Want to see so long?
What can I do?
Can you buy this?
Do you need? Take care.
You're welcome. Okay, so I think that would be it for today. I'm gonna continue the storyline because I feel like I want to continue with the storyline, and at the same time I think for the next session as well we are gonna do a little bit more decorating of our village, and also I want to create a road like this from here to our village. I feel like there is no road, but I'm also contemplating how the road should be. Either I can make a road from here, but there is already a road from there. Maybe I'll make a road from here like this, which is coming over here, but then a road going from here towards my village, because over here normally we get like a bandit camp, so I don't want to disturb that also. Okay, so we're gonna drop some stuff. Where is it? Copper ore, fertilizer, iron ore, leather, tin ore. All right. Okay, I think that will be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching and following the series, and hope to see you guys in the next one. Ciao, 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 and have a good day.